Well. Good morning. How is everybody? I hope you're good. I hope you've had a good weekend. This is my first attempt at driving this week, especially on Gran Turismo. I hope everybody's well. Um, I hope that we're all looking forward to watching me face the wrong way on the track because you've probably seen from the thumbnail. My opinion on this week's daily races, they're rubbish. But that's just my opinion. But you know what? This is the first week that I thought I want a week off. I want a week off. I had a little bit of a blast on it yesterday. And I was like, this is going to be horrible. This is going to be absolutely horrible. But who have we got in anyway this morning? But first of all, before I go through chat, I just want to give a little shout out to my nephew, Max, who's watching this on his telly. He's only 5. But morning, Max. I hope you're good, mate. Behave for your mum. Behave. Anyway, that's the family shout outs done for now. Uh, Simi popped in first of all, saying, "What a thumbnail!" Yeah, the daily races are horrible. Seb has already popped in, said hello. Wellesley, good morning, mate. Can I handle Group 2? That might be a challenge for tomorrow. I'm going to give Group 3 on the hard tyres on a tight and twisty track. I'm going to give that a go today and see how we fare. Uh, Crazy Taff, good morning, mate. All the fast ones are in today, look. Wellesley, Taff, Top Gear. Codadromo, who put in a stellar performance. The last time I streamed was last week, and I streamed a race that we did in the evenings, which I'll come on to in a little while. And Codadromo just absolutely smashed it, ran away with it, masterclass in tyre management. Well done, Kodo. Well done, mate. Tone Attics in, good morning, Tone. Sharp Taxis there, good morning. Codadromo says this week's dailies are pish poor. I like it, mate. I like it. I am definitely of the same opinion as yourself. Osnad, good morning, mate. Good. Osnad did an absolutely stellar job as well. When we did the race midweek, um, Osnad drove the Lexus. Everybody else turned it into the Elantra Cup. And Osnad held his own in the Lexus. So big up to you, mate. Well done for not following everybody. Sharp Tax says good morning. Good morning to Max, my little nephew, Max. Who else we got? We got Stephen Smoking Eye, SSK, the legend himself, is in the building. Good morning, SSK. Tone Attic says, I missed race A from last week already. Got so close to A+, less than 1,500 points away. It's within touching distance, mate. It's within touching distance. Is the Elantra banned for the next race? So, I'll just cover some of the details of what we're... For those of you that don't know, most of you do. Morning, Minifesta. I've decided to try and put together a series of races where streamers, legends, people who are quick on the racetrack, even people who are not on the racetrack, quick on the racetrack, I just want to get involved and share the track with some of the fast legends that are in our circle of friends. And we did race 1 a couple of weeks ago, which Wellesley won. Absolutely smashed that one. And we did race 2 on... What day was it? It's Saturday. It was on the weekend. It was Saturday, just gone. And Codadromo did a fantastic job. Like I say, ran away with it. Untouchable. Managed everything superbly. It has become a bit of an Elantra fest. And there are calls for the final for the Elantra to be banned. I'm still trying to make my mind up on that because the idea of the races was that it's a free choice. Choose your tyres. Choose your car. Everybody can have a go because everybody can go in the Elantra if they want. I'm still open to suggestions. If people want the Elantra banned, if they say no, let's give it something different. Let's mix it up a bit. Let other people choose cars. Then please pop it in the comments. Let me know, and I'll make a decision on that. So it's looking like the final races of our little mini series are going to take place on Tuesday evening of next week. So I hope that everybody that took part is available for Tuesday next week. I'm hoping it's going to be about 7 o'clock, and it can't be any later than that because we've got people taking part that are from other parts of the world. So the timings have got to be fairly narrowed down on what timings we can do. For example, Radion is in Thailand, and 7 o'clock is 1 o'clock in the morning for him. But I understand that people want to finish work, have the tea, and then settle down and enjoy the races. So it's looking like 7 o'clock is the plan. I've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to have a chat with you. Stringer Bell, good morning, mate. Race C this week is class, mega track, and great cars. So I'm actually toying with the idea of doing race B today and race C tomorrow, which will please some people like Drac Fury. He's always banging on about trying to get into race C. So it looks like we could be doing race C tomorrow. Is there a losers race? What a great question, Osnad. Yes, there is. Um, Still working on the details of it. However, I think that the losers race is going to be a possible sprint race, and it's going to take place just before the final. So potentially about 6 o'clock on Tuesday. Minifesta says ban it. So this is the Elantra. Yeah, it's an entertainment business, and watching 15 Elantras might be dull. Um, we want to keep it entertaining. Well, I can let you into a secret. The final's going to be super entertaining because over the weekend I set the lobby up, which I'm planning on using for the final, and I gave it three full run-throughs. Tone, you're in, mate. You're in. I gave the final three full simulations. I ran through it for 3 hours, and did three races to make sure that tire choice, tire wear, fuel consumption, pit stops, everything. Put it this way, it's gonna be a test. That's the best way I can explain it. Is it's definitely going to be testing for those people that are involved in the final. I would class you guys as the best of our group of friends. So I wanted it to be a true test of your skill, your determination, your racecraft, and your ability to adapt to changing situations. So, race three, the final in this little series that we're doing, will take place on Tuesday next week at 7 p.m. So, make sure you tune in for that because all the legends are going to be there. I understand that some people it might not be suitable for. So, if it's not suitable for times, we do have some backup drivers from the losers. So the best placed loser in each race is currently on standby to take the place in the final, just in case someone in the final can't make it for work reasons, family reasons, or general life reasons, and things happen, don't they? Life gets in the way. But we're only here to have fun. We're only here to have a race. And the final, I think, is going to be absolutely epic. So I've chosen the track, I've chosen the conditions, I've chosen the laps. And like I say, I know Kodo's saying, wow, commitment. I did run through it at full three simulations on Sunday, and ran it through. I did have some help from a friend who we sat and we blasted through it all. We tested different tyres, we tested the different conditions, and let's just say it isn't going to be straightforward. But it's going to produce some fantastic racing and some fantastic strategy calls. So that's the only thing I'm going to let slip. It's Kodo says, steady cookie. Some of us just looked out. Kodo, I understand there's a little bit of luck involved, but it's not. I don't think it's. I don't think it was luck, mate. Obviously, a huge element of skill. Osnad, look forward to whatever happens. After all, it's all been a huge success. It's taken me a little bit by surprise, to be honest with you, Osnad. Samo's in. Like drop for the legend. Thank you, Samo. You are the legend. You are one of the biggest supporters of content creators doing YouTube that I know. I see you in a lot of chat. I see you supporting channels, mate, and I thank you very, very much, mate, for your support because it does mean a lot. The final should be Gardens in reverse. You never know, SSK. You never know. The track is already chosen, and I'm not changing it. I'm definitely not changing it. So obviously it's limited. You can sit and place your bets and have a few guesses. That's right. So I'll come back onto the little mini race series we're doing shortly. But has anybody done race B this week? Because I did my quali and I am struggling. Extremely struggling. We got into the A ranked lobbies just using the wheel last week. And man, I'm finding it hard. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it's the physics changes, which I'm sure people will go into today. The Super GT500 is competitive. Yeah, but it's in my hands, Top. You could give me the Tomahawk, mate, and I still wouldn't get round here. So I have set a quali, which is abysmal, I think, and I'm struggling to get it any quicker. But you're going to be with us for the trials and tribulations as we go through and basically see how we get on. So we're starting pretty much last, second to last. We're in 14th. No traction. This is the bit. So this is because of Paul Rick. Paul Rick's told me to do no traction. Rally Rob was on to me and telling me to do no traction. So I've got to get used to it. Don't know what the brake balance is. We'll go 3 to the back. And we're trying this new meta, this new Genesis thing that's, I don't know if it's new, but it seems to be the one that's performing. I did have a go in the Ferrari as well. No, SSK, I don't like the track. I don't like the why would they put Group 3s, new physics, racing hard tyres, and just, yeah, so anyway. You'll notice I've left the red brake markers on because I'm a wimp. Drac, you may get your wish tomorrow, mate. Because if I'm as bad on this today as I think I'm going to be, then I need some redemption tomorrow. There's one gone. Right, and then followed him. Well, I thought I was going to spin out on turn 1, so I've done better than I thought I was going to do. I'm not used to the gears. I haven't driven the car. If I'm honest, the practice laps I did were in the Ferrari, which seemed to be a little bit better on gearing. Broski, good morning, mate. Well, we're going to give this a shot today. Two more people gone. We're making progress by default. Reborn's there. Morning, Reborn. Might have to jump in the Ferrari, you know. It seems to handle, the gearing was nicer than this. Joe's there. Good morning, Joe. Sorry if I've missed anybody this morning. While I've been chatting bubbles as we try and get to grips with this. Come on, Pastel, man. This just feels horrible, if I'm honest. But we've got at least 3 hours on it this morning. So we're going to give it a try. Super South, good morning, mate. Drac, you're going to get your wish. Tomorrow I've got to do race C, haven't I? But Ramboy, eh? I miss Ramboy. Morning, Ramboy. Reading the chat. Seem to be having to turn the wheel too much to get the car to do what I want it to do. But if I change the steering angle on the wheel, it's seemed to spin out too much. So any tips and advice? Well, we've got all the fast ones in the chat. Have I tried the BMW? No. Honestly, Ramboy, it doesn't feel like anything I've driven. And this is the first time I've really done the wheel after the physics change. And I felt like last week I was kind of getting the hang of things. So I don't know how you feel, mate, being the level that you're at. How it's affected your ability, because I think you're still up there on the quali, so it's just going to take some adjustment time, I think. Morning, Sim. Sim GT's another one who set a stellar time. I might have to give the Ferrari a go. Because this is doing my head in. but we're not last. Oh, it's the first race I've done all week. So we'll get used to it. Rally Rob, morning mate. Sorry if I missed you when you popped in then. Trying to just get the hang of this. How much money did Hyundai give PD? A lot, I think. For me, the gearing just doesn't feel right on it. But I'm no expert. But we're going to trial and error it today. Oh, race one done. That was hard. Hot Rambo saying, Kodo, I think my anger yesterday while streaming my qualifying practice said they gave PD money. A reach around and allowed Kaz to share Hyundai soon. Rambo's got away with words, hasn't he? He's got away with words. I was a bit of a silent watcher when you were doing your practicing. Rally Rob, good morning. Camino, good morning. Rally Rob, thank you, mate. 24 watching, 19 likes. Come on, smash the like button. Do what you guys do best. Camino's rubbing salt in the wounds because he's on holiday in Morocco on his all-inclusive. See, we're going to be B-rated again at this rate. VOD deleted naturally. Oh dear. Right. I'm going for a different car. I'm going for the Ferrari. And we'll see how that fares. What if I missed? Like 25 smashed from SSK. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you all. This is, like I say, the first race I've done this week. We didn't spin out, which is better than I thought it was going to go. Set a time, start in the front. I've tried setting a time. The problem is, Samo, right? it's being honest. I've got Ramboy in the chat as we speak, so he'll back me up. Rally Rob, I know you're streaming shortly. You go and sort it out, mate. I hopefully see you on the track. Um, for anybody who wants to watch some real fast races, we've got Rally Rob and Sim GT in the chat. Rally Rob will be streaming in 5 minutes' time if you want to nip over and say hello, drop him a like. Because I've got Ramboy in the chat, and I try and pride myself on honesty and integrity. There's a temptation to set a lap on the pad for qualifying. That's the truth, the temptation. But I've not done that because I want this to be a realistic and honest account of exactly what it takes on the wheel to get to where you need to be. But there is I was thinking last night when I did my first little bit of a practice that I just should I set a time on the pad and give myself the best chance? Kodo saying that'd be a mistake as you'd have a fake time and it would catch up with you in the race. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. All good. We'll be back in top split-ish soon. Yeah, it's about just want to do things the right way. I want to do things the right way. I did try and I did set a time on my other account, and I'll have a look. And again, it was I literally probably 20 minutes. So what's that? 10 laps round here. So I've probably done 10 laps. Look at the leaderboard again. So Ramboy, obviously Ramboy's up there, but he's done it in the Ferrari, and that's what I'm gonna go. Ramboy, you're right, mate. I've set my time on the wheel. It's a true reflection of where I stand, because like Kodo said, if I set a time on the pad and I'm starting at the front, I'll just get found out anyway, because they'll be like, this guy's rubbish. This guy can't do anything. Yourself and Sim GT up there, look, two different cars. Below that is Mini Festa and another two different cars, the F-Type and the Atenza. And then it's Genesis. Ian has done, wow, gone in the Porsche. You just said the Porsche is good. Yeah, Mini Festa's a multi-account man as well, but let me just see him there. So he is position 3 and 4. Only Man's in 5th in the Genesis. Osnad has smashed it in the Genesis as well. Super ET. And then, so the time I could get, I probably did 10 laps, and I started out in the Jag, so I'm not going to lie to you, I started out in the Jag because I seen Minifesta put his time in and I thought that was going to be a secret anti-meta. Didn't work for me. And then we've got Top in the Supra, so no wonder Top's saying the Supra's good. Hunty, Pops, Yield, he's gone round in the Porsche. Photo, Rad has gone round, see, and there's me. So I did it, because I did my lap in the Ferrari. I've just found it a little bit better. Chaos, see, so there's different cars. There's definitely different cars. Baby driver down there. Good old I am Dean Ash and Craig. I'm happy that I'm in front of Craig, because Craig's been absolutely killing it. So I did use the Vantage on Onions' stream when Ramboy was in there. Who did we have? Smoky Top Smoke was in there as well. Definitely some fast drivers, and the Vantage was great. But the confession was I was on the pad. Yeah, so that was, and yes, I won one. Came second and third in the others, I think. Yeah, absolutely, Ramboy. I was on the pad. That's not. Again, I'm just trying to be honest and keep my integrity intact. And there's no point in blagging it and pretending I was on the wheel. I wasn't. I was on the pad, and it was. And the Vantage was quick. So again, it might be something else where we can try. We're back down to B though. Look, see, we're back down to B. We're in the Ferrari though, so hopefully different from last time. The Vantage was good. The Vantage was good. So I might give that a go. It was a bit slippy though. It was hard to control, is the truth. But yeah, so Camino's asking, have they ruined the game? Wouldn't say ruined. Damaged, maybe, but not completely ruined. I'm hoping there's going to be a patch that fixes the bits that we're struggling with at the moment. The way these tyres feel at the moment is just, it's different to what it was. And I'm still a newbie on the wheel. So 6 weeks in, 6 weeks on the wheel. Cheers, Sim. Camino loves the Porsche. Now, I know Buggerlugs was in earlier on, did me a nice livery for the Genesis. I've had to borrow one for the Ferrari. Let's see how we fare with this one. Sim rubbing it in, he only did 4 laps. I don't like the track, I don't like the grip levels. Right, this looks like it could be feisty. Yeah, been done there. I was too cautious because of all the stuff that was going on around. It's a sign of your epic skill, Sim. That's what it is. And your ability to drive with a wheel. So touch wood, that felt like a more stable lap. Morning, Carl. Such a late acceleration point, that corner. I think we're about to witness some chaos. Okay. Nice. I binned it, and then I got nailed. Keith, good morning, mate. There's been a murder. Yeah. Oh. Right, we're going to get some qualifying in after this anyway. We're going to start further up the grid. This one doesn't turn in as easy either. But the gearing's nicer, so if I just adapt. It's just delaying the acceleration point on the corners so I don't spin out or run wide. Lethal sim. It was this one that caught me out last time. But look, we're going to keep going and we're going to learn. And by the end of this stream, we might be finishing in the top 10. I appreciate every single one of you for watching though. Sharing in my pain. Oh, there's more crashes ahead. Right. We are actually catching up to someone here. Still 2 laps to go. Need to turn earlier. Okay, turn earlier. And just delay the acceleration a little bit on the exit of the corners. Wow. Took each other out. We're getting used to it. Wow. A P9. Stressful this. GG's, 30 likes, thank you Asdad. Sim, thank you very much for your support, means a lot. Camino says, seems like the steering input on the wheel favour the higher gear out of some corners. I think from observation you can get away with coming out in third rather than down to second and losing back end. Fair enough, Camino, fair enough. How did I smash out? Why did I get negative SR? Don't know. Right. Do we go for the Aston again? I don't own it. I'm going in a different car. We're just going to try them all out until we find one that works. Because this one was rapid in the practice the other day. You killed the car when you binned it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Samo. Thought I got killed. No, I definitely hit someone. That's like 2 bits of pain in one sentence then, Samo. That's like when you binned it, you killed somebody else. I feel bad. See, oh, there's a Porsche, 2 Porsches up there now. Oh, stupid game. You've got to actually use a car long enough to get used to it. Agreed. Agreed. 5 minutes should be long enough. So this is what I was blasting around in the other day on the pad. And it was quick. Wow, it turns in better than the others. Gear changed at the wrong time then. This could actually work out. Come on, dig in. Yeah, I appreciate you, broski. I appreciate you, Sim. Just thank you very, very much for tuning in and supporting my efforts on trying to get used to this. Yeah, it's definitely a 49.5 in there. Definitely. Just stringing it all together. It's alright, I saw the time. Sushi Susie, what car you trying, Cookie? We're trying the Aston Martin is the next one because I had a good practice in it the other day. I don't think anybody else will be in it. You're struggling, yes. Susie, I'm struggling. Big time. Oh, I just got it in there. It was set up though. Bugalogs, you're using the Genesis X. First race round here, a nice little race. Oh, we're going to give it a try. Susie, appreciate you for popping in. Thank you for being here. Everybody else, thank you for your support. Um, yeah, I'm trying hard. Broski's saying, Lurkin, thanks for sorting the race last Saturday. No problems, there is more to come. Next Tuesday evening, a week today, 7 o'clock, the final. 6 o'clock, we'll do the losers race, which will be a sprint race on a track that I've not yet decided. Right, we should have the Porsche off the start anyway. Oh, look, I'm being a wimp. Traction's going on for a minute. sketchy then. Morning, Hunty. Go on the inside then. No, you've chosen the inside. Stay there. Frenchman's do it by heading. Corner, this lad tries to nudge me out. Okay, that's enough of that. I know, wasn't that concentration was next level then. But this car's a handful, but I'm quite liking it. And then I've been smashed out the way. It doesn't matter if you're zoned in or not, does it, if someone smashes you and forces you wide? But I passed him, man. I'm not challenging too much. He's a good racer. Why? Any reason why? Aren't you supposed to leave space? But it wouldn't surprise me, he's French. Right, I enjoyed that. I actually enjoyed that. Despite the fact that the guy in P7 was horrid and tried to run me wide on every corner. That was actually quite enjoyable. Cheers, Sid. Cheers, Hunt. Hunty, exactly the lobbies that I've got. I'm in the B lobbies, mate. Yeah, I've got to keep trying, Divine. Do you know what I mean? Try the older Porsche. You liked the newer one. Yeah, I do. I like the newer one. Nash, good morning. I was concentrating there. It was someone wrote concentration is next level. I really tried in that one, but I quite like that Aston Martin. I quite like it. But if the Frenchman's in the next race, I'm going to find it very hard not to push him wide on the exit of a corner. Get the top 5 result, man. I'm gonna. Divine, I'm gonna. I'm having 2 minutes though. I'm definitely having 2 minutes off. I need a drink. I need a drink, man. So how is everybody else finding the races? How's the new physics? How are the races this week? Because I put on my thumbnail that all these races are rubbish this week. And the fact that I'm finding some joy and some enjoyment in driving this one has surprised me a little bit. Sim says, I'm not saying anything about certain rated drivers. I got called out badly for that. It's 300 film references. You are number 300. Chaos. Why did I need to speak to Chaos? I've got it in my head I needed to speak to Chaos. Can't remember why I needed to speak to Chaos. I think I might have missed you in a stream the other day on Saturday. Hunty, I'll be on the pad later. Don't worry. I know that's worrying. No, I think what it was, Chaos. So I'm quite sad. I watch back all my streams after I've streamed because quite often, and I'm not used to it yet, quite often the chat moves fairly quickly. And if I'm racing, I might miss somebody, and I always feel quite bad if I've missed somebody. So I think you may have said something along the lines of, "Where was my invite for this race?" Right? Something like that, I think it was. And I thought, Chaos, I'm sure it was mentioned. But don't worry, mate, you're in the next ones. You're in the next ones. I've got a list running. Yeah, I know what you were saying. I know, but I didn't pick up on it in the stream. Otherwise, I would have had a bit of banter with you at that point. Um, Sim, I don't know how you do it, mate. I think you've got a great skill in picking up the the chat as and when, and some people have it on the PlayStation in the ears, so it talks, so they don't miss the chat. That's another skill as well. That's another thing that I can think about doing. Um, just let me turn that off a second. 3 qualifying rounds next time. Tops of Kodo, you've read my mind. That's exactly what's happening. We're going to get an extra race out of it. So the next series of races, after we do the final next Tuesday, the next series um, is going to be the top 5 from each race. So we're going to end up having 3 qualifying races and then a final. It might even be more than that if I qualify in the top 5, because the only reason I'm doing it as 15 is so I can be the 16th driver in the lobby and host the lobby. Oh, Keith. Oh, for those that don't know, so KW Sim Racing, uh, for those of you that don't know, is a fellow racer, fellow YouTuber, um, absolutely salt of the earth fella. Somebody I've watched for a number of months now, and I was in his chat the other night. He was doing some racing, and there was a guy in there called Dog something. I don't know, was he just called Dog? And he was spamming the chat, but spamming it badly, just kind of kicking off at everybody that was in the chat. And Keith handled it amazingly well, because it must have been off-putting. Craig's in, Craig's straight in. Right, so just to show you support for KW Sim Racing, please, I've put his link in the chat. Um, yeah, there you go. Kodo's already done it. Kodo, me and you are on the same wavelength. And we need to get Craig's in there as well, because Craig's a relatively young channel. He's only been doing it a number of weeks. And we're all in the same community and we're all on the same journey. Um, please go along and support. Drop a sub to these guys. Keeps brilliant. Absolutely measured is the best way I can explain him. Cool as a cucumber. Great racer. Working it. I think you're in the A lobbies now, aren't you, Keith? There's Craig. I know Craig's in A. I've just dropped down to B. Um, but it's yeah. Luckily, I think you've banned him now, haven't you? Good old dog. He needs to jump in. He can jump into my chat anytime. I'll give him some grief. I think he took a disliking to me when I told him to get back in his cage and I'll feed and he can beg for treats. I don't think that went down too well. Nash is back at AS. I was at AS at the beginning of this stream, Ash, but we're now BS. So all subbed. Thanks, Osdad. Lapino, Magford. Good morning, fellas. DK Sim Racing is in. Where is he? Where's DK? Please don't be behind me. No, he's not. He's not. Where is he? Oh, he's at 7th. I thought he was a kid. Sent him to the dog shelter. No worries. Honestly, Keith, no worries, mate. There to support everyone that does what we do, because it's not easy. Putting yourself on camera in front of everybody, ready to be ridiculed, ready to be laughed at. And open for the trolls, open season for the trolls. We should defo do a 200 lapper. Not Nord, but Sparrow, Suzuka, Watkins Glen, Interlagos. Can I use the pad Kodo? If we do a 200 lapper, my arms will fall off if I use the wheel. Because I'm rubbish, Chaos. On the wheel, I'm rubbish. We do it for charity. We'll do it for a legitimate charity, Kodo. If you know, you know. How did I end up back in the Ferrari? I was having so much fun in the Aston. We do it for a Dr. Snow Leopard. It's chaos. The Italians have taken each other out. For broken and uneaten cookies everywhere. What? No, Chaos, it's nothing to do with you, it's I'm rubbish. Or maybe you don't know, you've obviously done a fantastic job, mate. If there's a whoa, inside curbs. I've taken myself out. Come on. It was definitely more fun in the Aston Martin. This feels a bit lazy in comparison. Aston Martin next. So many food-related streamers. That is true, Keith. That is true, mate. 13 away from 400. Smashing it, mate. But just as a question for you there, Keith, right? How long have you been streaming Gran Turismo for? And how long have you been racing on the wheel? Oh, messed up, messed up, messed up. So why did it do that? Samo's back just in time to see me bin it, Samo. I'm in the wrong car. Take it easy, Samo. Was going to get crude then. I was going to say Samo's in and out quicker than me, but that would be... Take that as you will. Definitely going in the Aston next. Definitely. So you started your channel in Jan. Mid-March for GT7. Let me get around here and I'll read the rest. But never took it seriously. So we'll play a few days, wait for months and then rinse and repeat. Well, fair enough, mate. I think you've found your feet. You're on regularly enough. And your channel's performing well. If you're not even 12 months old and you're nearly at 400 subs. Stupid. I was just about to ask you, is GT7 the only game you play? But you've answered that there. DK Sim Racing's kicking off at Magford. Right, well, I can tell you now, without even seeing what's gone on yet, that it'll be DK Sim Racing's fault. But just in the chat box behind the window where I am, there's a lot to read there, Keith. I'll be finished this race, mate, and I'll have a proper read of it. And when I say finish this race, what I mean, I'll just finish driving around this track by myself. In a car I don't like, on tyres I don't like, on a track I don't like. Life story alert. That's what it's all about, mate. Get off the inside curb. Alright, I've got used to the track. We're an hour and a half in. I know the track. I'm not saying I like the track, but we know it. Past that bit done. Forget that bit. Right, what are we saying here? Started taking more seriously about 2 or so years ago, but was absolutely useless. Started to improve on iRacing, but the iRacing skill didn't really transfer over. For example, you don't really coast. Fair enough. Over the moon. Thought I'd be streaming and talking to myself for years. It's do you know what, mate? You've when you do this, when you choose to stream, it's a big step for a start because you're just enjoying the racing yourself to start with. Where's that Aston Martin gone? It wasn't that one, was it? It was that one. In green. British Racing Green. But when you start racing and you start streaming, it's a big step. And I was exactly the same. I was thinking, I don't know if anybody's going to watch me. I'm a stupid Mancunian, fat man, sat in his garage at home, nothing else to do, just racing. Um, and it was another streamer that put me onto this and just said, just turn the camera on, it will change everything for you. And the fact that you get to share the mornings or the evenings with people when you're racing and the community spirit, I never expected the community spirit. That's the bit that's taken me aback a little bit, if I'm honest, is the fact that everybody is supportive of everybody else. I mean, there are a few people in the community who keep things close to the chest, but the nicest people and the most genuine people share their tips and ideas, share their experiences to try and help everybody else get a little bit better, you know? And that to me has been incredible. Just in the chat, people will type in the chat, oh, you need to brake earlier for that corner, try this one, try that one. And rather than taking it to heart, or some people would take it personally and go, no, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to try this. I'm going to do that. It proves to be a better experience all round. If you listen to these people, we've had people in the chat this morning, SimGT, Ramboy. In fact, Sim's there. There you go. Sim's an absolute legend. He's been doing this for ages. He's got nearly 10,000 subs. And the community that he's built around his channel is partly down to the fact that he's super quick. That helps. Yeah, he's obviously been doing it for a long time, and has perfected his craft by driving really well using the steering wheel. I've opted to jump on the wheel for streaming purposes. Um, it's I'm a lot better on the controller. I'm a bit I have to say, not be good. I'm a bit Calster-like. I'd prefer to use the pad than I would on the wheel, but this is a learning curve and about determination and resilience and learning to try and get better and try and do something that is out of your comfort zone. I'm sure if we gave Sim a controller and said, "Come on then, Sim, take us on," he wouldn't be as good as with the wheel. You know what I mean? So Sim, if you could you race on a controller? He's going to say yes now, and I'm going to be like, no, no. But if I give you a pad and we had like a one-on-one race, yeah, I would confidently say I'd keep up at least. Yeah. But that's the joy of it, you know? I will be absolutely rubbish on a controller. Well, there you go. I can now confidently say if it was level, me and Sim on a controller, that I'd be happy with the win. Um, but it's it's everybody's different. And everybody finds their own direction and does what they need to do. So, for me, trying to turn that off a sec, trying to do this on a wheel is me out of my comfort zone. And I've got huge respect for people that have mastered this over the controller. Yeah, so he's spending a lot of time. Okay. Morning, Ed. Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in, mate. Figured I'd say hi, hit the like for you. Have a great one. Cheers, Edward. Have a good day in work, mate. I just think where you will be through though in time with the wheel and community, it'll be class. It will. I've been streaming for 3 months. Yeah. So to get to where I'm at already is a proud moment for myself. But I can't do that without you guys that watch, like, comment, subscribe, do all that kind of stuff. It's not possible. But I think we're at 330 subs, I think, last time I checked. And that for me is unreal in 3 months. Cheers, Sim. I appreciate it, mate. And it's comments like that from people who I respect that egg me on to keep trying. It's things like that that are making me not go back to the pad. 347. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the controller. I don't. I mean, I can race on it. Yeah, and to be honest, I was in a lobby with Ramboy the other day. Boo, boo, boo. I love Hunty, me. I love him. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the controller, but I know that I'll always be able to compete on a controller. I know why he's booing me now, because he's in this race. Should we say hello? Magford, Hunty, Run Funk. We've raced him before. He's good. There you go. Hunty's booing me on there as well. Take it easy, Keith. Have a good day, mate. Kids that want to go swimming. Hopefully at 3:50 today. We never know, mate. We never know. And it's not about numbers. What's Osnad saying? You got me doing it through just being yourself and relatable. Appreciate that, Osnad. Thank you, because I'm not doing it to inspire others or to to. But if you, I mean, I take it as a compliment. But you might be looking. I've said this before. You might be looking at me and going, if this idiot can do it and he's rubbish, I'm pretty good, I can do it, then please go ahead and make a massive success of it, because I know you will, Osnad. I know you've got the racing etiquette and the skill to do it, mate. You've put the camera on, and it's a joy to watch your progress as well. So hopefully your channel grows. Kodo just chats rubbish. When's the 200 lapper? Oh, messed up that gear change as well. Right, let's try and be in the mix here anyway. Only there. Hunty's gone. Boo-hoo! Hunty! Take care, Keith. This is going to get messy. There you go. Saying nothing. The Greek fella. Need info, guys. T598 needs updating. Does it have to be on Windows or anything else? Have you got a laptop? And just plug it into the laptop and go on the Thrustmaster website, and it automatically downloads once you've plugged it in. Come on. pushing to stay ahead of the Spaniard. Surely we can get to 50 before the end of the stream. 50 likes. We like 50 likes. If we can get to 50 likes before the end of the stream, I'll be happy. 40 so far. Thanks, Kodo. We're saying the Fanatec drops out after the update to GT, so hopefully you don't get many issues. Could we get to the subs as well? We're at 348. Unfortunately, I'm pushing, mate. I was got 150 in the race then, so that's not too bad. But I'm struggling. Where did the Greek man come? He definitely went down in SR. Yeah, because he's. Ugh. All kicking off in the chat. Nash is at 61. Check Nash out. If you enjoy foul language and elbows out racing, Nash is your man. Nash is definitely your man for that. I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to stick with it. So across the two different main brands of steering wheel, I know Moser are coming in, and I know that Sim will have an update for us with Moser in the near future. I'm hoping, Sim. But how do you rate the Thrustmaster against the Fanatec? A Fanatec that the top dogs when it comes to the wheels and the pedals? A Thrustmaster just there because they've got because it's a good price point? Is it cheap? I mean, I'm quietly impressed with the T598 to be honest. And yes, it does need plugging in. Yeah. And by the way, yeah, thank you, Kodo. If you're not sub to SimGT, then where have you been? Where have you been? Click on Sim's link, yeah, and give him the support because he thoroughly deserves it. Top Smoke, Smoky Top Smoke is in the building. Hello, mate. Fantastic racing with you the other day, and Ramboy. Thrustmaster T598 is rubbish in my opinion compared to Fanatec. I've never driven on a Fanatec. So I know yourself, Seb, have been on that, and maybe that's the next step for me. Can I have a job in the Cookie Media Group? My G29, yeah, still doing you good, Top. It's Kodo, only if you accept below minimum wage. I've never used a direct drive. So yeah, I mean this is my first foray into wheels, and this was just a decent price point for a direct drive wheel, which is why I opted for it. Um, the 300 RS is better than the T598. See, Sim, I was suckered into it because all the other big boys were sponsored by Thrustmaster, and that's what they were using. And when I did my research and I looked at the price point, I naively thought if I get one of those wheels, I'll be as quick as everybody else. Um, but that's my reasons for purchasing it. So the DD Pro now is 499. Well, you said, you know what? That's only a little bit more than what I paid for this. So if it's a world of difference, for me, it's the pedals. I want the load cell pedals. So does the DD Pro come with proper load cell pedals on it? Help Cookie get his DD Pro. Smash the like button if you've not already done so. I'm sure you all have anyway. So I appreciate every single one of you. Let's see if we can get another stream with 50 likes on it. Yeah, so Moza are definitely the ones on PC, but they've never really been compatible with consoles. And I think them moving into the console market, I think it'll be a game changer. I think it'll be a game changer. So the pedals are an optional add-on for load cell. Yeah, same with Thrustmaster. And I think maybe if they started putting a package together where that was included, that'd be better for the consumer. But I know it's just a money-making exercise. I know that they're always going to sell the extras. Oh no! Let me in. Did I press it in time? You're about to watch some qualifying. If this doesn't work, we're in. We're still down in 12th. Jason Plato. He's in. Lapino's in. Right, let's see if I can get this sorted now. Suchek. We've raced him before. NF Aircraft. He's a nightmare. Well, depends which one. There's about 7 of them. NF Aircrafts. Cheers to him. My mate has a fun. Excuse me, has a fun attack. We're half a second quicker, right? So maybe the T598 might be short-lived then, and we go for the Fanatec. Alright. Being a whim, we're just turning traction onto 1. Let's do this. Cheers, broski. Let's see if we can get a result. Some positive DR. This is the one. That's me, Kodo. Look at the Beetle go. We'll take that. That's 2 nudges I'll give him. That's 4 times you've hit me. Ah, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Ah! I hate this game. So the answer on the thumbnail, can I handle a DR3, a Group GR3? No. Yeah, you were gonna use me for you. Mate, it's no wonder you're at the back. We'll keep level-headed. I knew I was going to hate this. Race C tomorrow. Where's Drac when you need him? Oh. Let me know how all you lot have got on this race this week, or if you've decided to put the pad away or the wheel away for a week. Because I definitely didn't want to do this week. I've just worked out that the guy in front is a member of the DK Sim Racing fraternity. Our house, DK71. That explains a little bit. Oh, job just messing up. Morning, Paddy. Thanks for popping in, mate. I think it's the first time I've seen you in the chat. Welcome in. If you want to watch somebody struggle getting used to a wheel, this is the place for it. A+ on a controller, rubbish on a wheel. Get off the grass. It's a bit too early in my journey, Paddy, to say I am delighted with it. I just haven't got the skill to use it, mate. That's the problem. Ride on. And ride on lawnmower. Do you know what, mate? Given my attempts at this, I've probably smashed that up as well. Yeah, appreciate the support, Sim. Appreciate it, mate. I'll know I've made it when I'm on a Saturday lobby with yourself and I'm on the wheel. Then we'll be good. And for those of you that have stuck around watching this rubbish, I know you're here for the journey and I do appreciate every single one of you. And I just want to extend my thanks to you for hitting the like button, sticking it out. See, I'm just making mistake after mistake now. Two purples. Nearly got fastest lap then. So I can't be that rubbish. That was hard work though. That was a hard work. What's everyone saying? Tones in. Nice, Paddy. How's the SF? Thinking of getting the latest version at some point. I have the Ferrari, yeah, 488 GT wheel and the TGT wheel. Michael, thanks for popping in, mate. I was rubbish. Can't get used to this wheel. Oh, top smoke. Accept. Oh, next one. Next one, we'll do it. Friend requests are flying in. Who's got fast shorts? Who's fast shorts? Oh, I say, if you are watching, if you are tuned in, thank you very much. Do you know what? I'm going to nip to the loo. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to nip to the loo and I'll be back. Let me just click into this one. I'm definitely going to make that Aston Martin work. That's how stupid I am. That's me. Fast shorts. I like the username, mate. Much appreciated. And which one are you on the track then? Because Fast Shorts wasn't your race name then. Jason Plato. Yes, of course. Of course. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. For those of you old enough to remember Banana Man, right? The cookie guy having me superpower. The cookies are getting open. I don't think anything bad there'll be when I just throw them in. Maryland, not a sponsor yet. Each Maryland's worth a tenth. Just gonna throw them in. I'm doing them a disservice because they've not sponsored me, right? These are Aldi's coffees. They're not even Maryland's. But Aldi do some decent coffees, so at the moment we're on the Aldi ones. Maryland's. Oh, we get the Maryland sponsorship. I won't be able to eat anything else, will I? None of this Aldi coffee lark. Top Spokes 46. He remembers Banana Man. And Button Moons, there's another one for you. Now we're going through all the kids' programs here. And I can't remember what the kid was called that went down the Helter Skelter. Yeah, I can. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Morning, Root. Jamie's there. Broski's got it. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Class program. Charlton and the Wheels. I remember Banana Splits. Wasn't Banana Splits on the Big Breakfast? Remember Big Breakfast? Who sat there now? Tone's giving it up. Jamie, Jamie and the Magic Torch. Love it. And if you didn't know that one, no, Stampy's in just as I start singing. Morning, Stampy. Like 46, smashed. Thank you very, very much. You are absolute legends, every one of you. Super Ted. The Clangers. Thundercats. Oh, Thundercats was superb. Mask is another one. Oh, we're going back. We're going right back now. Inspector Gadget. Doodle-doodle-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. You bet you won't get that out your head now. Inspector Gadget was ace. Trapdoor. Danger Mouse. Oh, they're all coming out now. Danger Mouse was good. Visionaries. I don't remember Visionaries. I remember, I think it was called Funhouse with Pat Sharp and the two blonde twins. Art Attack. What was he called? The fella from Art Attack? Summit Buchanan, wasn't it? Neil Buchanan. That's him. Take it easy, Sim. Nightmare. That's what I'm having this morning. I don't know if anyone said it yet. Fraggle Rock? Anyone remember Fraggle Rock? I'll have a pee, please, Bob. Catchphrase was another. Say what you see. I think they do a modern version of that, though. Bullseye. Let's have a look at what you could have won. There's always a speedboat on it. Or something else you couldn't use. Strike it lucky. Now see, everybody's showing the age. Get off the grass. Now there's a game show. Krypton Factor. Steady on, you might get some DR here. All reminiscing. Strike it lucky with Michael Barrymore. Oh, I wasn't watching, I was reading chat. Dirty tyres now. A little bit of work to do. Yeah, nothing beats the 18. But he had to break Murdoch out of a mental institution every episode. because the guy was absolutely crackers. $50 likes smashed. Thank you very much. Someone else has gone. Willie Nell Gaming, good morning, mate. I'm doing all right, pal. Doing all right. We'll take fifth. Sorry, I wasn't reading much. I was concentrating then. Oh, the first decent result of the day. I'm liking the Aston Martin. I'm liking it. Where's the cookies? That's what's done it, innit? Gone and got some cookies. Got a bit of sugar in. Mansell was decent. He was. Minifester, just clarify, right? You don't sit in front of the telly with a helmet on playing Gran Turismo. Please just clarify for me for a minute. Because the way that reads is that you're sat in front of your telly with your helmet on and your pad. I bet it does. I bet it does. Well done, Mr. Plato. P4. Full kit. I love it. We got some positive DR. Oh, well done, everyone. Well done. Chalk, even in 8th, got some positive DR. Pastel Man, good race that, mate. Good race. Appreciate the clean race, pal. I need to maybe buy that Aston Martin, don't I? Right, Minifester, how similar to the Jag is it? Because it's a short shifter again. I'm just sitting here ploughing through these. No idea. All right, well, you're useless, aren't you? You get back to sitting in front of your telly with your helmet on. And your race suit. Sound like my parents. Big Fester, you mean? Big Fester and your Mini Fester. Morning, Paul Rick. Careful, traction control police are in the building. How are you finding the races this week, Paul? Are you liking race A in the M4? I had 2 goes on it last night in Onions' stream and destroyed my SR. Destroyed it. Went down from S to B in one race. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. What we're saying. Big Festa is C, Mini Festa A+. Oh, he's not happy about that. Paul says, I was hoping GP4 race C, so I tried race A, and I'm enjoying it. Good on you. It's mad on the road cars, on the sports tyres. And I thought I'd stick with it a little bit. And I will share a bit of my home life a little bit, if you like. I drive a 4 Series BMW, so was really looking forward to trying race A. But it handles nothing like mine. Yes, Mini Festa. It is a hairdresser's car, it is a convertible, and it is white. Thank you for completely throwing me under the bus, mate. I do short back and sides at the weekends. Yeah. Oh, maybe a skin fade, as and when. Who's driving the bus? Mini Festa. I mean, you lot will be driving the bus. Well, it's me. It's all right. You throw me under it. I don't mind. It's nice to get the wind in your hair every now and then. I used to have an estate car after that. Before that, and it was that was fun. But you just know you're getting old. Buying an estate car. That's your family life sorted. Yeah, driving an estate car, so you can throw everything in the back of it, and then midlife crisis hits, and you buy a convertible. It's just how it goes. Or a Harley, yeah, get yourself a motorbike. I've always wanted to ride a bike as well. And I'm not saying I haven't driven motorbikes or ridden motorbikes, should I say. I have, but I haven't got a license for them. Um, and it's that's why GT7 adds so many SUVs. There's a ton of 40-year-old dads are playing this game. I could say I own a car, a GT7. Yeah, you're right. See, I've always been a bit of a boy racer as a youngster. When I had my Vauxhall Nova, and I had a 1.6 Ford Focus as well, which I put big wheels on and tinted the windows and all that kind of stuff. And spent my time doing donuts on Mackey's car parks. Um, so every car that I've ever had has been a case of, let's see how fast this can go. And that's why I haven't got a motorbike, because it's the same attitude. It's let's see how fast this can go, and I'd be done in within a week. A Vauxhall Cavalier 2-litre GSI monster car. Seen your comment, Paul. It's fine. Nice, Osnard. I like them cars a lot, mate. Oh, sorry. Oh. You know it's tough, Paul. It requires concentration. And you missed the first hour. I spent most of my time facing backwards. I've got red painted lines on the track, traction control on, counter steer assist on. I know my position. Might as well get the pad out. That's a bit harsh, that, Paul. That hurt, that one did. Of all the digs and banter, the might as well get the pad out comment was a bit below the belt. The violins are out. I've not done superbly since I broke the cookies out, though. I got the cookies on the go. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for the violin and thanks for the banter. I need to apologise to the German for smashing his back doors in. It is, Tone. It's another DR game. Anti-meta in the Aston Martin. No, I haven't seen anybody else in that yet. Stephen Brown. Which one are you, Steve? Are you Chico? Of course you are, mate. You're Steve. Well done, mate. P9 in the Porsche as well. Who's apologising to me? Creco. No, I need to apologise to you, Creco. It was me that smashed you in, mate. Sorry. Oh, he's gone anyway. For the bump. We'll get that typed in. Even though he's gone, which means next time I can say sorry for the gump. Have I still got key rings, Cookie? I sent an email. Mate, of course. So there are only a few left, right? But for those of you that weren't on the stream the other night, when you realise that I'm selling my soul because a channel with just 300 subs. Selling merch? We're not even selling merch, right? But I've got 4, 5 key rings left. So if anybody wants one, right? If anybody wants one, there they are. See that? The Cookie Guy key rings, right? You don't even have to pay. Send me an email. I don't even think I put my email address in the bottom. Here's Chico. Chico! Hello, mate. Good racing, pal. You nearly had me at the end then. You nearly had me. Let me just type this. There's my email address, right? If you want a keyring, drop me an email with your details, right? And I'll send them out free of charge to you. You don't have to do anything. Just drop me an email, right? And you can have a Cookie Guy keyring. There you go. See that? I don't know if I can get that in focus. There you go. Completely free of charge. Just drop me an email. Yeah, and I'll post them out to you. Anti-meta, fair play. I do try, Chico. I have had a try, mate. I didn't want to go in what everybody else was going in. And I'm still getting used to the wheel, mate. That's the problem. So, A plus on the controller and rubbish on the wheel. But we're still trying. We're getting used to it. So hopefully we didn't do ourselves too much of a disservice on that one. That was a positive DR. But I did smash into the back of a German because he braked a bit early. So, yeah, so only limited stock. I've had one of them. I've only got a few left, so drop me an email if you want one and I'll post them out to you. Dead easy. 5 months on the wheel? 6 weeks, Chico. 6 weeks, mate. Is what I've been on the wheel for. But no, I've shared the track with you loads of times, mate. So, 51 likes, 349 subs. We've only been streaming for 3 months. Can we get one more sub today and make it the big 350? I'm not focused on numbers. Numbers go up and down, but it's nice to see them going up, which is incredible for the sport that you guys have given. The banter that you've given as I scroll back and I look at. Toad, just drop me an email. I know you see you put there, I'd love one. I'll PSN message you. Just drop me an email, mate, and I'll get one sent out. Ramboy and Smokey, we're coming for you. No, no, when you say we're coming for you, is that because you're going to do it on both accounts? Or because you're coming for him? Minifester, if you beat Ramboy, mate, kudos to you. And are you still in the Jag? That's the question. Me and Jaguar are coming for you. Right, that's what you meant by we. Got you. You are supposed to go to work though, Minifester. I can imagine you sat there in your racing helmet, emailed you, cheers, Tone. I'll get one sent out, mate. So if anybody wants a keyring, just drop me an email. You no charge whatsoever. Chico's back in. Jason Plato's in. Nice to see you. I'm in the Ferrari. How did I do that? What have I just done? No! I was so much enjoying myself in that Aston. They were the ones I got me good results in. I've messed up, haven't I? Minifesta's in work at 4. It works too hard. This is my downtime. Fair enough, mate. This is everybody's downtime. This is one of the humbling things about doing this and streaming is that you guys, during your downtime, or even at work sometimes, tune into YouTube and watch me race around. I'm in the Ferrari. I've messed up. I've messed up. Kodo's supposed to be working. He's got the iPad open on his desk. Oh, what am I doing here? What am I doing apart from messing everything up? I don't like the Ferrari. James, good morning. It is still morning. We've got 8 minutes left. What's that behind me that's flying? Don't know, but it's touching me. I'm being touched. That's a barrier. Oh, hello. I know, Kodo. It was rubbish. Mo Steph, hello, mate. How are you doing, pal? I'm having a nightmare. How's your brother's holiday going? Let's see, look. This is with traction on. Bring back the Aston Martin, please. This is all over the shop, this. It doesn't steer. It doesn't go anywhere. It's like the steering's broke. James, I was finding I've just had 2 pretty decent races, mate, but I was in a different car. And I was loving it. Decent battles, decent races. And then I've just chosen the wrong car to go in the next race. Right. You know what I'm going to do? Should I quit? I'm going to quit and do some quali. Because I was not driving round on my own at the back. They all think he's Moroccan. Yes, I've put the pad down. I've put the pad down. Right. Rent a car. I'm into the next race. I'm going in the Vantage. Sorry if you were expecting a race then. But I'm not just driving around on my own. Have I put the pad down? I have put the pad down, mate. I'm enjoying the wheel. But I need a better qualifying time. Maybe by the draw. Kodo has hit the nail on the head. Thank you for your help, Kodo. Let's buy the Vantage. Let's get my pad out. Let me have a cookie while I'm here. Nearly demolished this packet. Just while I've been sat here. Yeah, well, he's an alien on a controller. Aston Martin. Group 3. We have the green one. It is a nice looking car, that, innit, to be fair. He's a freak. You're allowed to say that, he's your brother. Hello, Seba. How are you getting on this morning, mate? I've been having a disaster. Am I allowed to set my quality time on the pad? Can I set my quality time on the controller? So that I'm up there for the races? It's cheating, innit? G-Man! G-Man, no, 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 no. It's chat, no, 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 no. Right. We're all anti-meted out. Is that like when your parents say, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed? Traction's off, for Paul Rick's sake. How you doing, G-Man, anyway? We'll use this as a feeler lap. I know, SSK, I know, mate. Annoying when you get a blocker, G-Man. Annoying, mate. Ah. Oh? The Porsche seems to be pretty good round here, Osman, to be honest. Wasn't called Burnout Sam 2 by any chance, was he? Spin it again. Say that again. Burnout Sam 2 was what is the guy that's is the guy that's famous for blocking. Toto, thank you very much for sticking with me this morning, mate. Right, let's put a lap in. Upgrade the wheel rim sometime to the new TGT wheel. Feels so much better. Can't seem to get the turn there, but we're still on the track. $199. Is that all it is? $199. Argos. Hang on. Do you know what, G-Man, right? That's one of the most horrible things is that people, um, I take it who was taken out in that race. No, I quit because I'm rubbish. Michael was the problem. Right, Argos. Download the Argos app. Did you win it? Hats off to you, sir. Good result. Argos. And what's it? Is it the TGT? TGT Wheel. I'm not sure it'd make me faster though, because I've just typed in TGT wheel. Can you see what's come up? I mean, it might make me faster. Yeah, but that's type in Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster. So they got the Ferrari wheel. A hypercar wheel. Is the TGT where you've only got two handles on the side rather than the circle? Is that what I'm looking for? The GT3 wheel. Is it that one? You see that one? That's 199 at Argos. The Thrustmaster GT wheel. Yeah, right. I can have a look into that. I can have a look into it. If it's wider, it helps with oversteer. Fair enough. Add skill. Does it add skill? If it adds a bucket of skill, I'm buying it. Oh, 199. Right. Is it wider? Because that's the thing about the Thrustmaster. It is fairly narrow. This is quite a small wheel. Yeah, and I am 6'4" and fairly chunky, we'll say. So if it helps, I'll try it. All right. I'm waiting. Only 5 seconds to go. We'll have another cookie. There's a few non-metas, look. Beetles WRX, 458 Italia, the Mercedes AMG. Interesting. Morning, Slip. Good luck for the race. Cheers, Michael. All the buttons are in the right place. It's designed for GT7. The rim is smaller, but feels so much more comfortable, and the gear changes feel more precise. Okay. Than the standard Thrustmaster T598 wheel, yeah? I shall look into it and ask the boss if it's a valid purchase. And you all know what that means. Geez, when it come to a standstill then. Just sit back off these while the chaos happens at this corner. Chaos! He braked real early. Interesting. Need to turn so much earlier there. Right, next lap. The only thing with Argos is it's a 2-week delivery. Right. Come on. Eco's doing well in P3. Morning, Mirrorhead. I'm in full concentration mode, mate. It's taking it out of me, this. How's married life treating you, pal? Morning, Fabian. I keep saying morning, we're on afternoon now, aren't we? Bobcat, hello, mate. You want a true answer to that question? I'm hating it. Get on C. There is a possibility, mate, that that's tomorrow. Minifest to go 148, 260. Carts would have been good, Fabian, on this. Carts would have been really good. Chico, well done, mate. Going for a lie down. It's hard work, this race, mate. Slip, take it easy. It's a good variety of cars, Chaos. It is. You need to report back, Minifester, when you've done it. When you're ahead on the timesheet for Ramboy. Slip, I did the same yesterday, mate. Ruined my SR in one race. From S to B in one race on the SR. Thank you very much, Chico. Appreciate you, my friend. Good luck in your races. Always a joy sharing the track with you, even though at the moment you're always in front. But top work, mate. What? I don't understand how. I steered clear of everybody. I know. A race A race A is good fun, right? But turn one, my SR got ruined because I got punted into about 4 people at turn one because I was too cautious onto the entry of turn one. That's why I'm not all over race A. I like it. I like the sports tyres. I like the slippiness of it all. It is, yeah, it's definitely fun. I think, and I've always criticised PD for doing this, but I was my Broken Biscuit account chaos that I was on. I've criticised him for doing it, but I think it should be a no DR and no SR race on race A, and then it'd be fun. Instead of being penalised for the smallest little taps. That's just my opinion. Are you top 200 now, Minifesta? Same chaos. I was genuinely surprised, mate. Ramboy can have it. Have you got nothing left in you, mate? Come on. Let's have a look at the timesheets. Let's see where you're at. Smokey's up there. Look at that. He's beat Ramboy. So top of the friends list is Smokey Top Smoke. Then it's Ramboy, Minifesta, Sim GT, Minifesta again. He's still in the Jag, isn't he? Yeah, Jimster is quick. Where are we at? Ian's quick as well. Everyone on this list is quick. I'm surprised by that one. I'm surprised by Yield not being a very, very top of the timesheet, because he usually is. And Rad as well. Craig. There's Chaos. There he is. Chaos, you're not that far down, mate. Jeez. Well, there's not many people doing it. So usually my friends list usually got about 50 people doing this race. Hunty put a stellar time in. Just in front. Yield's struggling. Guess who's hit 350 subs? Have I hit 350 subs? Wow. And 2 more likes to 60. Amazing. You guys are amazing. 350 subs in 3 months. I can't believe it. And I haven't spammed my link anywhere, really. So I'm very, very much appreciated. Good morning, Lewis. I'm good, my friend. How are you? I'm just trying to get to grips with this Group 3 on this track, where I don't like the cars, and I don't like the track, and I don't like the tyres. But how are you getting on, fella? Oh, Tone's done a bit of spamming on my behalf. I love it, Tone. You are a legend, mate. Appreciate you. Don't listen to him for advice. I hope you're all set for Tuesday night, Lewis. Tuesday night, the final of our little mini-series of 40-lap races. I just sat down with a bacon baguette for lunch. I love it. Taff can't wait. Lewis can't wait. Minifesta's in there. So, Tone, we're going to try and do the losers race. You're definitely in the losers race with me just before the main final, but it'll be a sprint. I'm not going to do a 40-lapper for us lot. we'll just have a quick razz around and see who's best at the rest. And then we're moving on to the big final, which is Tuesday night at 7 o'clock start. I'm not releasing the track, I'm not releasing the details until 30 minutes before, so that we don't get Radion's cheating for 2 hours beforehand. Oof, lap one done. Yeah, just clearing a path. And no, there is no death chicane. I like this French guy. Bro Cheddar Gaming. Hello, mate. Thank you for popping in. Ah! Bandits. Chasing down the Frenchman. fuming. I'm fuming. I know I should be talking. I'm fuming. I've just seen your WhatsApp, Carl. I've not read it yet. It was just popped up in front of me, mate. How you doing, Chunky? No! What? I passed the 2 cars that were stranded. I didn't overtake anybody. Ah. Cheers, Osnard. Much appreciated. A little bit blown away by that number, to be honest, today. Smashing it, Lewis. We're smashing it. More yellows. Right, I've not overtaken anybody. We'll all be cookie members in no time. I've never looked at numbers. I've never targeted anything. I've always just wanted to get on, have a race, have a bit of fun. So to hit that milestone of 350 today is unbelievable. I genuinely want to thank everybody. Because, yeah, I mean, what do I do when I get to 500? And then we start doing memberships and super chats and stuff. I remember when Onions got monetized, and if you've not seen, or if you weren't there at the time, it was amazing. And if you watch Rally Rob's podcast from this week, they discussed that moment when he did his first stream after being monetized, and it was something to behold. It was a great a great moment to be a part of. What a joke. Just while I was being all sentimental and stuff then, I got smashed out the way by Javier. Yeah, Onions was speechless. Onions was genuinely speechless, and I don't know how I would feel reaching 500. And he has the... I mean, there was a few people that contributed as well, but he had the dilemma of what do you call your members? Or what's the group called once you become a member? And his group is called Allium. So he says, welcome to Allium if you join and you've got a membership. Radion as the Radicals when you join. You join the Radicals. I don't know what I'm going to call mine. I don't know what I'm going to call mine. I might call it the Biscuit Tin. Welcome to the Biscuit Tin. Thank you for joining. The cookie jar. There you go. Yeah. There you go. I didn't do anything wrong. The SR went up. I was gonna. Do you know what? I was gonna call it a day after that race, but I can't leave it finishing last, can I? Can't leave it finishing last. So we'll do at least one more. Nice hat. Thank you, George. I don't know where you are, mate. I don't know. Where did you finish? Who have we got? GT George. GT George. 7th. Good finish, mate. Good finish. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Wherever you are. Good on you. Nice hat. Thanks for tuning in. The Marylands, the Cookie Monsters. There's all kinds, isn't there? There's all kinds. It's I'm having a cookie now. I've nearly demolished a packet of cookies while I've been racing today. I deserve another pack. The fruit and nuts. There you go. I'm open to suggestions. 100% open to suggestions. And I deserve definitely. They're only Aldi's cheap cookies. These ones. They're not proper Marylands. But they're just as nice. Aldi black cookies. And I haven't checked my emails, but if anybody wants one, because I'm 350 subs in, if you want one, you can have a Cookie Guy keyring. Just drop me an email. I'll put my email in the chat for those of you that haven't done it. I mean, and for anybody that can type more than one finger, because I'm useless. Osnad sent another email just in case. I haven't checked my emails, mate. I'll check after the stream. But if anybody wants one, I'll send you one out. Free of charge. There you go. Cookie Guy keyring. It's upside down, isn't it? There you go. Freshly printed, freshly supplied by a subscriber of the channel who's been extremely supportive of everything that I've done. And printed me a few keyrings. So, but I'm not selling them. We'll just give them away. Anybody wants one, you can have one. Send me an email. Send me an email with your details. They'll be posted out first class. Chunky's already received his. Let me have a look. He's telling me to check WhatsApp. He's got it. It's there. It's arrived in one piece. I only posted it at 3 o'clock yesterday. How much postage to Australia? Mel, I will post it anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah? If you want one, you can have one. So drop me an email. If everybody just sends me an email, yeah? I might I could put 2 in the envelope for you if you want. But yeah, perfect, Carl. Love it. I'm glad you got it, mate. 3 o'clock yesterday it was posted, and you've got it this morning. I have already sent a couple abroad because people emailed me during the live stream on Saturday. I say, if you want one, you can have one. Email sent, Lewis. There you go, mate. I'll send them out. It costs you guys nothing other than an email. I'm gonna do one more. I can't finish the race like I can't finish the stream like that. So let me have the other half of this sig that I got checked out. And we'll see if we can finish. Cost is a sub and a like. There you go. Yeah, cost nothing to subscribe, cost nothing to like. You get yourself a free keyring. We'll have to put it to the vote in a bit. Can I do a vote? What do I do on here? Let's start a poll. Here we go. How do we do this? So, right. I'll do that. Do that. Do that. It's the first time I've ever done that. Right, I've started a poll. Is it race race B or race C? Wait until we can donate. You're always donating. I want to support people. I don't know if that poll has shown up on the chat. There you go. Yeah, when I'm on the main page of YouTube, you will be the first to have been on. You get merch, free merch. Teddy, good afternoon. Nice to meet you. Have a good race. Oh, what we're doing here? There we go. He's voted. Oh. I didn't know if my little poll will pop up on you on the chat, but it's clearly working. People are voting C. No, I just want to see me fail. Right, last race of the day. We're finishing at 1 o'clock. Let's hope that Javier doesn't smash us out. Chunky, no problems, mate. I'll definitely see you in someone's chat at some point. Or even on the track if Onions is streaming later. Yeah, Lewis, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Don't drop anything. Thank you for spending some time with us this morning. Who's this? Crazy driver. Oh, I was there. You can't just turn in. You might be French. Doesn't give you right of way. Kicking off. It's kicking off. I seen him down the inside then. He pushed me off in the last race. Wasn't going to give him the chance in this one. No problems, Mel. So you can play at that. Past caring now. Sit back. Last race. We finish where we finish. Crazy driver, who's called Crazy Driver behind, is a bit nuts. That was lucky. He ghosted at just the right time. Very elbows out, Paddy. Very. I mean, we are in the B lobbies, mate. No love lost between these two Spaniards, is there? Chaos has found 410s. I'll check the leaderboard, mate, and see where you're at. That's twice Javier's knocked me off. If that's what you wanted, that's what you've got. See you later, Javier. He obviously wanted to be rear-ended. Wish granted. This is mental. I know, Chaos. No penalty either. I've just had the little sign on my TV that's come up and said, your telly's going to go into standby mode. I had to press a button. So I've just lost a place to the Italian. The German's coming for me. Oh, those kind of passes are actually worse. Mate, that was a disaster. It was good fun though. I did actually enjoy that. It'd be funny if it gave me a clean race bonus. Ah, my SR went up. My SR went up. Javier's already sent me a message saying, see you again, no worries. He brake checked me in the middle of a straight. What does he want me to do? I love it. Absolutely love it. What a morning. What a day of racing. Oh dear. Fantastic. Listen, guys, you guys have been brilliant again. So move my phone out of the way so you can't see it. It's spending the morning with you guys racing. Let's have a look at the poll. How did the poll finish? Somebody vote for B. I don't want to do C. Thanks for the stream. Very enjoyable. You're very welcome, Paddy. Thanks for being here, mate. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for spending a little bit of time with me. Um, we're not the fastest on the wheel. A plus on a controller, though. But we're not the fastest on the wheel yet. We're 6 weeks in. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep trying. Tomorrow's another day. I might just disregard the poll. I've ended it. Poll ended. There you go. C, 57% of the votes, and B, 43%. So people are preferring C. So I'll have a bit of a practice today. I'll have a bit of a practice, and we'll see where we end up. It's not my favourite to go around St. Croix on in Group 2. Well, I can't even control Group 3. So you guys have been brilliant. Appreciate you all. Thank you for joining. 350 subs. 350 subs for little old me. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. And it doesn't go unnoticed the amount of support that I get and from the people that it comes from. And I definitely just want you to know that it is very much appreciated. I'm very humbled by it. So thank you very, very much. And if you want to see more antics tomorrow, tune in tomorrow, 9 o'clock. We'll give it another whirl, and we'll try our best. And for those of you that don't know, next Tuesday night, 7 o'clock, we're on the grand finale of the Legends and Streamers race. A little bit before that, we'll do the best of the rest race as well. But yeah, Tuesday night, 7 o'clock, tune in. Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, we'll be back again doing more daily races. I'm still yet to decide. It's pretty close on the votes, so we'll see how it goes. And if you do want one, drop me an email. Cookie Guy Keyring. You can have one. Cost you nothing, apart from an email. Take it easy, everyone. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow.